good evening, and welcome back to Prey. It is a wonderful Wednesday night, and I'm excited to get back into this wonderful world of Talos 1, where everything is out to get us. Hello, Zach. I am doing quite fine, thank you. How about yourself? But yes. Without further ado, let us get the game rolling. Which we should ideally do right away because of those loading times. Oh yes. Yes indeed. We have a couple of new channel points. And the prices of the old ones has also been they've been modified a little bit. They're a bit cheaper. So there is that. I was also playing around with the idea of a different one that I could potentially implement. And oh god. Already. Shit. Fine, I'll stretch. Ugh. There we go. Thanks. It's just started the stream, Drakai. God. But yes, hello. I was playing with the idea of another one, which would basically be a 10-minute no cursing rule. And if I do curse during those 10 minutes, then that's like $1 donated to charity. But in order to get like... I was trying to look into getting a curse counter going. But I can't quite figure out how that works with Streamlabs. Like, ideally, I'd want a command where you can just type, like, exclamation point curse or something to add to the curse counter. But I'm not sure how to do that. Anyway, that might be something that gets implemented later on. I was half considering doing a one-off stream today of Before We Leave, which is a city builder game. But since we're doing Prey, that's probably not gonna happen. Unless I decide to, like, do 2 games in one stream. We'll see how late it gets. Because this is the kind of game where I usually, like, play for hours and hours, and the time just flies. By the way, I love the menu music in this. I don't think I gave it a chance to, like, play last time, so I'm just gonna let it play for a little bit now. It's really good. I think it loops from there. But yeah, very, very cool menu music there. Mick Gordon knows how to do atmosphere. Oh. No, that was 2017 playthrough. Oh god, alright, it doesn't get rid of autosaves. But yeah, that was the last manual save. So we had finished most of our business in the lobby, except for, of course, the trauma ward, You might remember last time I peeked my head in, and there were not just one, but two phantoms. However, last time we did manage to dispose of two phantoms in the same room by utilizing a explosive canister, quite cleverly, which worked to our advantage. So, you know, you can't just go in guns blazing. Especially on hard difficulty, you gotta consider your environment a little bit and look what you can use to your advantage. Just anything to gain an edge, pretty much, which is part of what I love about this game. It's not your average Call of Duty. Righto. Man, we've got a lot of disruptor ammo. We certainly do. And I put the bolt caster into the safe last time, right? There isn't anything I'm gonna need that for now, is there? I don't think so. So we'll just leave that here.
Scanning target, no typhon material detected.
Hello. I'm back. So, is the trauma ward below me? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hello, Crazy. Right. We got double... Shit. Yeah, we got double phantoms in here. It's a bit scary. There is a fire on the ground. Not really sure I see anything else that would help around here. Uh-oh. You saw nothing. We could sneak into one of these side rooms here. There is an explosive canister. There is an explosive canister. We can do that old trick again. We know that there's one patrolling around this area. So, when he gets close, that would probably be a good time to shoot the canister. It's just a matter of waiting it out. Here he comes. There we go. That, however, did not kill him. Good.
Good morning, Talos.
I think it was a thermal
Tampering
phantom.
with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Wait a minute. Is this the corpse of the other one? It is! Maybe he was standing over here and he got blown away by the same canister. Okay. Well, that works out. We did use quite a bit of ammo there, but that does work out indeed. Let's try to put this fire out. Didn't need both of those. Right then.
System
Excellent.
alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
We'll try to do that. And I do believe we have a working operator dispenser here. We should get our disruptor gun out, however, because sometimes they can spawn out of these corrupted. And that is not ideal. but hopefully we'll get a working one.
TranStar Pyramid
Maybe I can help you.
490.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long.
Right.
All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I think I'll skip that questionnaire. But thank you anyway. So this is a medical operator. He will heal you for free. There's also operators that will restore your armor, as in your suit integrity, and your psi powers as well. And we've got all kinds of wonderful junk in here. Biohazard waste that'll give us some exotic materials, probably. Biohazard waste. Delicious. Test tube samples. Oh god. It's a centrifuge. I'm getting flashbacks from Moons of Madness. Psy-hypo there. Let's see what other goodies we can find. I do not believe we have a key for this. Secure pharmaceutical. Probably some good medicine in there, I can imagine. We already checked this person last time we were in here. Got all of this stuff. Excellent. Henrik de Rieve, Chief Surgeon. Matthias Cole. April McGuire. Yeah, this is the ink blot test again. Good cop, good cop. Session logs. Sarah Slayer, Daniel Show, Lorenzo Kaluhu, Morgan Yu. It's my name. What do you know? Behavior test. Have my people been coming to you? Hey Matt, just had another one of my people present a signed note from you for fatigue. I just wanted to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints? Or is it my imagination? Sylvain. Oh. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is that the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this. Get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. Yeah, my thanks. Hans Kelstrup. Ooh, a key code. Please keep step away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the code to 4348. My concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me calls to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing session.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass.
Are you alone?
Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it.
System alert.
I have to
Repairs
turn it on.
needed. Please contact
When I
a
do,
qualified engineer.
It's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape
System
in the
alert.
glass.
Repairs needed.
I,
Please contact
nothing.
a qualified
Does it
engineer.
look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Wade, please, 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 with a cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Goldcrest.
Are you here for an appointment?
Hi.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
There. Oh, he had a medkit for us. Excellent. We put him out of his misery. Sarah Elzar. Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. The distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Good to see you again,
Matthias,
Dr. Yu.
please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there.
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command.
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Seems like we have some growing frustrations on the base here. Among the personnel. Daniel Show. Daniel exhibits relentless anger towards authority, generally, and you specifically. A few gentle questions sent her on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
Hello. Good
A waste
to
of
see you
time.
again, Dr. Yu.
Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No,
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
she's a sanitation boss. And we're not in a
Jesus
relationship.
Christ.
Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Whoa. How moody.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
So there was something with this test in particular. I don't know if I have to try to solve it once for it to appear. It's probably in an email something or somewhere, but basically, if you answer these in a certain order, it reveals a secret. I've just forgotten how to get that secret
Hello, are you
to
here for
reveal
an appointment?
itself. It's very blue in here. Oh, hello. Some biohazard waste. I'll just put that right in my pocket.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Uh-oh. Trevor J. Wrong. Subject appears disorientated, paranoid. Not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommended continued observation. Remain 2 meters away from glass. I didn't... Did I have the achievement for that? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Right. Thought I could stun him before he did that, but nope. His head just blew up. He seemed to be, Divrius 7374, is that what that says? I have no idea. So yeah, he seemed to be in a state of mind control by something or someone. And now he's kind of dead.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Unfortunate. Don't have the password for this. From Gustav Leiter. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still in Talos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. Wonderful. So, then there was the whole thing with Bellamy. Search for Bellamy's corpse in trauma center. Wait.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
It's up above me? I'm probably supposed to use this. Well, I don't see Bellamy here.
Hello. Good to see you
Isn't
again,
Bellamy's
Dr. Yu.
tracking device with the one that we found when we first came in here? I wonder. Oh, maybe it's in the hardware labs. He probably is. Well, anyway, let's get rid of all this biohazard waste before we head on over into the hardware labs. Go. And we got a neuromod. Wonderful. And we have learned now to craft medkits. We found the fabrication plan in the trauma center, so that was definitely a trip that was worthwhile taking. It did say 7324. Okay. I have no idea what that's for though. DivRees.
No type and material
The
detected.
2 other locked doors down there were locked with codes. Not codes, but cards. You needed access cards to get in there. Okay, so he's in hardware labs as well. Oh, accidentally clicked cancel. You saw a 2-year-old work through the train dilemma on YouTube yesterday. She moved the person on the track by themselves to the other side, then pulled a lever so it would go down the empty track. Wowie. Matthew Cabbage. Soap. Dog's worst enemy. Do dogs not like being clean? I guess not. Oh, right. Oh, you're referencing Corona, aren't you? Because she screamed at the fucking soap. I remember that. Yeah. Of course. Game is giving you Doom 3 vibes. I guess I can see that. Whoa, Drakaya made you get Chrono Trigger on Steam. Good. Yeah, I love the displays in this. Oh, also, hi, Milk. I don't think I said hi. But I did see you there. Would willingly bankrupt yourself for only scales. What? Money's tight, Argonian has to accept what they're given. Start in only scales. Oh, that is a brilliant name for it. I dare you half the Argonian's donations. The Argonian's rich now. Kaya, don't worry about it. He's living the pimp life. Uh-oh. Combat, sneak attacks. So we have some corrupted dudes in here.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Serious. Service. Servo. Repair. Replace. Recycle. The 3 R's of war. Repair conditions. Retargeted. Disintegrated circuit. Unknowable.
Excellent. So as you can see, those robots are weak to the disruptor. Now watch and learn, here's the deal. You slip and slide on a banana peel. You're my only hope. Luke, you're my only hope. Hey, I sent Larson into the demo theater to see if he can sneak an old bottle of... see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sardar. Join us? Hope, just a heads up that the R-Trax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop. Nothing to worry about, Franklin. Propulsion system? Now that sounds like something I would want. Right. Still have to be wary of mimics. Oh. Oh dear. Did I just see a body go flying? This place is falling apart. Oh yeah, there's a body. Goodbye. We can use the telescope. Can't really control it, though. Maybe something interesting will happen if I just stay on this for like 15 minutes real time. Should we try that? Why am I shooting a jukebox? Are you implying that the operators look like jukeboxes? I'm shooting it because it's a very rude jukebox, pretty much. That was an asteroid fragment that we found there. Those should give us some exotic materials. Can we get up on the second floor from here? We probably could if we glue our way up there, but we're not gonna do that. Space elevator. Terraforming Mars. Too far, too fast. Right. Hacking 2. We don't have hacking 2. Director Thorstein. Whoa. Oh shit. Hello. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Where's he going?
Logging self-diagnostic. List tag carbon cathode corrosion. Disintegrated circuit. Found new.
Nice. Oh, come on, look at that. Look at this. I could totally just slip my hand through these bars and open it from the other side. But no. Oh, shit. Hello? Who saw me? Who saw me? Jesus, this place is falling apart. Oh, hello. He's on the other side of the door.
The atrium to the labs is locked. You could look for the key card, but there are probably other ways in. And you've always been good at improvising.
Thank you.
I'm curious what you'll do. I think I know, but we'll see.
We will see indeed. Well, hey. Bloody thing's in the way. We can get into the security thing and get a silenced pistol ammo fabrication plan. I think we already had that. Weapon upgrade kit. Another pistol. Wonderful. Area map, I'll take that. Wonderful. So this is where we need to get into. And looks like we have a way around the site here. By the demonstration site. And there's Calvino's workshop, which we need to get into. See what happened to him. Ballistics lab. Maybe there's some guns over there. Wonderful. Unlock security locker. Don't think we need to look for any crew now. What's the security locker? Can't be this, because that was already open. Uh-oh. Shit. I didn't think of that. Hopefully that didn't alert anyone. Oh, that's the guy you saw me. There's a fellow up here. Oh, this was the security locker. We got some spare parts. We got a turret. Ah. I don't know where to place this. Maybe here. Yeah, definitely here. How far up does this go? I think it goes all the way. Can I shut this thing off? No, it's just gonna keep on honking.
Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Wonderful. Where did that mimic go? I'm worried that the turret is gonna like friendly fire me if I'm in front of it. Woo! I think it just shot me. I think that turret just fucking shot me. God damn it. Exactly what I predicted. Oh. Whoa, holy shit, look at the ingenuity on this guy. Aw. That's a shame. I was rooting for that guy. Look at that, it's not often you see that. Normally in NPCs in video games are just like standing there like idiots getting killed by the creatures. This guy was thinking on his fucking feet. He was just gluing up that wall. Unfortunately, he got hit at the end though, but he got close to escaping. That's what I like to see. Some NPCs with brains. Would have been cool if he survived. Ah, and it seems that we have already found a way in.
Not surprising. You found another way in. Well done.
Thank you.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Wonderful. Oh god, where?
Additive adjustment required. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Oh god, we're full already. Shit. Well, we probably need to eat to heal. Let's do that. Oseta caviar, oh my. Some imported Russian caviar there. Sounds absolutely lovely, doesn't it? Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Read up some spice. Where did that mimic go? Yeah, gee, I wonder where he went. Can I do like a drop attack on his ass? What? That wasn't him? Where'd he go? Fuck, I thought I had him. Oh. Employee entrance. Hello. Not much you can do from over there, buddy. Oh, look at that. We can raise these seats for no particular reason. Isn't that fantastic? Committed Sudoku. It's like they're tenderizing their own flesh for you. Makes their inevitable failure all the more delicious. I like it when they struggle before I devour them. Uh-oh. Rikaya's inner dragon is coming out again. What's up here? Whoa! There's a person up here. You know, I've never gotten the achievement for finding every employee on Talos 1, and I think this is the first time I've found this guy. And he had a neuromod. And oh my god, full inventory. Let's see here. Okay, we're definitely going to work towards inventory space, which means that we need one more neuromod before we can get that. Maybe this was like the one guy I needed. We'll see about that. Anyway.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Hello? Mimic? Is that the mimic? No, that was just a guy down there again. Anyway.
Submitted.
Just want to check if this card I got was... Okay, it was the card, right. Okay. Gotta figure out where this Typhon is. So that we can sneak up on him and give him a little bit of a kablamo blamo. Right in the butthole. Ideally. Where did he go? There he is. Let's get him when he's coming out. Surprise, motherfucker! A perfect kill. Oh god. Burnt circuit board. I think the other guy's up top. I don't know if he can actually come down the elevator. He might be able to. Oh, this is on the other side of that glass.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, Or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Here we are in the machine shop. I know there's a recycler in here, but there's also other things in here. If only I had the psychoscope so I could see where the enemies are. Alright, got some operators here as well. Peace.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo.
Service servo? What are you talking about?
Disintegrated circuit found. Suit integrity damaged.
My suit is damaged! Better repair it.
Running diagnostics. Nothing to do.
Was there a third one? Yeah. And not only is there a third one, we also have mimics about. You see, he's humping the wall.
New supervisory override. Received. They you.
Stop moving.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new.
Shit! I knew the mimic was gonna get me while I was busy with the other
Every
dudes.
airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Zero-G propulsion system. To operate, US terminal. Main control terminal is located at entrance. Caution, stand clear when mechanical arms are in motion. Do not, and during opening closing cycle. Do not stand under or cross over mechanical arms. I'll try not to. This would be the terminal. There we go. It's like opening a Fallout vault.
Artax propulsion system required for EVA. Please contact engineering in the hardware labs.
There's stuff down there. Oh. Radiation over there. So, leverage 3 to get in there. Oh. Don't think there's another way of getting in here. Wait a minute. Now wait just a bloody minute. I think this might work. It did indeed. Uh-oh.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions.
Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, what if that destroyed something important in here, the recycler charge? Probably not. Just Psi-Hypos. Typhon lures. Weapon kit fabrication plan. Hey. Excellent. And now for the important bit. Getting up here. Ah, good old recycler. I've missed you, friend. Rid of this junk. This is... Yeah, this is the crap gun. These are the crap wrenches that are exactly the same as my old wrenches, because you can't upgrade the wrench. And then get rid of the alcohol. Oh god, we're actually capped on suit repair kits. There's music up here, even. R-Track's propulsion system fabrication plan. Hey, Clive. Oh, it's Clive. Ooh. Hey, Clive. Sorry for the bolts out of the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary. Franklin. Don't sweat it when the cat's away and all that. I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and then send it to you and Mary. Clive. Psychotronic satellite. Franklin, the satellite presently in the room. Oh, hello. There's a body up there. The satellite presently in the repair bay at the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Ketchup, Dr. Kelstrup, I really wanted to read that as Ketchup, has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor elements and install them again in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking, just get it done ASAP. Dr. Thorstein. Huntress Boltcaster. Fabrication plan for the Huntress Bolt class. Don't I already have one of those? Let's transfer it anyway. Noise reduction. Oh god, it even gets patch notes for the gun. Noise reduction on trigger action. Still a bit too clanky for my tastes. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability. No more barrel splintering. Finalized name to the Huntress Boltcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of Pain Thrower and Franklin's Excruciator. What a bunch of nerds. Boltcaster ammunition. Increased accuracy of the bolt. Reworked lattice structure of the foam so it's less likely to crumble in your hands. Attempts at reducing impact noise are still fruitless. Integrated Clive's changes into the Flexifoam formula. God. It must be fun working in a place like this and inventing stupid nerd guns with your stupid nerd friends. Oh god, look at this. They even have science. There's science behind the boltcaster. Weapon upgrade kit. Wowee. We have a lot of materials. Propulsion system. Let's make it. Ah, excellent. Hold space while falling or gliding to, yeah, so now basically we can negate fall damage. Wonderful. And we can probably get over here. I saw that. I saw what you turned into, Mr. Mimic. I'm always immediately suspicious when I see two items that look similar close to each other. There's the... What have we got down there? Is it safe over here? Should be. Just want a closer look. What is that? It looks like a... Is that a fabrication plan? What's that? Wait, is that the Q-beam? Is that a weapon? I'm not sure if you can actually do anything with radiation. Like, I don't think you can disable the radiation somehow. Also, there might be more mimics down here, so let's try to be careful. Okay. Nothing is looking too sus around here. Also, do keep in mind that mimics can, in fact, sometimes disguise themselves as pickup items, which is... Oh my. Yes, it is oh my. That is definitely the word I was looking for. Clive, we need to reload. We need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. Mary. There we go. But yeah, we don't have any anti-rad meds yet. What's out here? The moon. Now then. Let's do another pass in here to make sure that we got everything. There's lockers. And then, of course, we have the Typhon lures. These are going to come in handy later on. Typhon lure, aka Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move forward the lure. To move toward the lure, not forward, for a short period of time. Combined with other weapons or tactics to escape ambush or observe Typhon from a safe distance. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm almost tempted to make a dash for that There's stuff over there. What happens if I try to blow up the radiation? Not a whole lot, really. That didn't work. You know, because if you have a problem, just explode it. That's where we came from. There's a turret here. We can't repair it, because it needs repair too. Engineering Workbook. Excerpt from engineer Clive Lawrence work journal. Entry 4. Preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough, but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorstein's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Entry 4, supplemental. Dear Clave's diary. He's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Again with the Huntress Boltcaster. That's all these people do. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the time of the day. Entry 4, supplemental. Supplemental. Well, I'm on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. The Huntress is ready. Okay, guys, I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitive tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator, so we can make some of these after work and try them out. I love how they've actually incorporated into the lore why the Boltcaster can activate, like, touchscreens. That's amazing. Missing operator parts. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. Danielle. Please do. It's not my responsibility. It's Morgan's. Clive. Dr. Thorstein. I checked out the neuromod stamps and the lattices in the fabricator, and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. Is it possible that there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate? Hard to believe. Igwe's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Clive. Clive, thank you for the update. I'll handle it from here, Dr. Thorstein. Well, that was a very in-depth reply. Can I? Aw, I can't destroy the ceiling. Oh, music suddenly. Conveyor controls. Move cargo. Oh. Oh, there's another guy up there. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Woo! Wait, where did he go? Oh, he is there. Lol. One might say that a shotgun shot on a mimic is overkill. I just want to use the shotgun. There we go, we handled that pretty well. And guess who got another neuro mod? That means we get upgrade. Woohoo! More suit space. Hell yeah, boy, now we can carry all that trash and worthless junk. Amazing. Now that we've got only one line remaining here, we're probably gonna try to focus on some more practical upgrades next. Well, I mean, suit space is a practical upgrade. We're gonna focus on less practical upgrades, like, you know, damage and stuff. My wrench just disappeared. Okay. Righto. So, going back where we came from. We still have exploring out here to do. Oh yeah, and we needed to find Calvino's stuff. Okay. We also need to figure out where this guy is. I think you might be down below. Nice. I tried to, like, glue him while he was in the air there, but I don't think that quite works. Oh, and that was Clive. Oh no, Clive. Our science pal. Clive. He turned into a Typhon. Oh, the humanity. Another recycler already. Wowee. Not that I'm complaining. The more recyclers, the better, as they say. Who says that? Me. I do. I say it. Oh, hello. And this is why it is sometimes beneficial to look behind things that you wouldn't normally think to look behind. Because there might be stuff there. They're really good at hiding secrets in this. There's things everywhere. Oh, hello, chipset. EMP shielding, that sounds good. Increases the effects of EMP weapon damage on your suit and weapons. Excellent. And now we have 6 slots. Wonderful. What is this? There's so many weird machines. They have so much detail to them. Right then. Now let's see if we can find the fool. Might as well use this. Now that we're here. Maybe I'm gonna wanna, grenades here. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Or maybe that. Sure. That works. Is there anything else we can get with the upgrades, I wonder? We still need to get Gunsmith. But we might be able to do something else for now. Reload speed on the shoddy, that could certainly be handy in a pinch. Yes, indeed. Blue cannon. Better range would be preferable. Pistol. Mag capacity. Yeah, sure. There we go. Wonderful. Now then, we can take a look at where this guy tried to go up. The guy who almost made it. But not quite. There he is, the poor fella. He had a glue cannon and a transcribe. Thaddeus York.
Dr. Thorstein?
Where are you?
Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion.
Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating.
What? What should I...
Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
Seems like this is a dead end. Oh, Thaddeus. Oh, Thaddeus. Wait. That didn't say Bitchman, did it? No, Birchman. I thought his name was Bitchman for a second there. It would have been a good name, though. Don't get me wrong. Ah. Jesus, there's a lot of fire around here. So this is where we, oh. Yeah, this is where the giant hole is. Blew out into space, as we saw before, when we were in the lobby. Ballistics lab. Wonderful. Recycler charge. We'll go in there in just a minute. Oh. I'm trying to make all the fire go away, but the sound won't stop. There we go. That's better. No, there's still something making sound. Oh, fuck it then. Ain't got the, ain't got the patience for all this. Nothing in here. Hands-on electronics. I prefer hands-off electronics, personally. Right, we don't want to get too close to that, because that'll give us a good sap, a good old saparoonie. Maintenance log. Important. Log in every time you enter the maintenance crawl space through the access panel. Leady pipe. Fixed. Unexplained light flicker. Unable to locate source. Power grid. Okay. Electrical device in a machine shop. Door unstable. Use local adhesive for temporary fix. In case of emergency, head into the maintenance crawl space in the small access panel. Blow out or shut off local power. Notify me immediately. So yeah, we could turn off the power here, but we don't really need to, because we've already been in there. And furthermore, we need the power for the elevator that we're going to be going up shortly. Okay, so where is this guy currently headed? I don't know. Hopefully I don't go right up into his face. There's a mimic. There he is. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, come on. He still managed to get one off. Shit. That is the risk of gluing phantoms. They can still manage to get an energy ball off before you have frozen them completely. Oh, hello. It is a glue pile full of stuff. Asteroid fragment, used cigar. Jellied eel's basketball glove. Now, why someone put a bunch of crap into glue? Maybe this will explain it. Hello, my name is Gluey McGlueface. Well, there we go. So, you know, as you can see, we have some very professional employees at this company. Gluey McGlueface. Feed this to an engineering operator after you memorize group's workstation password macro 11. Small scale testing. Ewan, to whomever gave dear Mr. Gluey McGlueface arms, aka first shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellied eel hat could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of basketball glove hands cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy second shift. If you need supplies, this is a reminder that if you need supplies from the machine shop, the supply closet's key code is 0665. Take anything, please let me know. The machine shop supply closet. I think that's the place we already went into from the ceiling. Blue test results. Specimen blah 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 blah. Adhesion test. Test specimen preparation. The dimensions shall be optimized for small scale test chambers, operating at 1 to 0.2% air charge per hour to achieve loading factor of numbers. Applied TBO 79 to clean the stainless steel sheet metal plate. Thoroughly coated specimen on sheet metal plate successfully with occurrences of minimal waste. Immediately transferred specimen to conditioning environment. Small scale test successful. Recommend moving to full scale. Blue is still vitreophobic, whatever that means. Words. Oh, look, my fancy shadow. Da da, I can do a little dance. Da da da, da da da, da 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 da. Excellent. Hello. Goodbye. Is this the meeting room? Director Thorstein's office. We do not have the code. And we need 2 hacking to get in. We do not have 2 hacking. Eyes and ears. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time in personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried that he may use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. You lose this. Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plant for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery to the Pythias facility. There's the moon base again. It might have been an accident, I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security system. It's a security station. If you want it back, talk to them. Okay. A fabricator plant for turrets in the life support security station. I'll try to remember that. Ah! Here's the code for the office right behind us. You're in charge. That is, Dr. Kilvino isn't feeling well enough to be present at the latest Looking Glass Tech Tour visitors, so I'll be away from our labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, just in case I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 1356. Excellent. Also, it's so nice that once you have a key code, it just flashes the key code on the screen there for you. Just so you don't have to go delving into your logs. Try to find it again. Peterson's. Probably could have just gotten across there with some handy glue positioning. Someone is coming indeed. Aha.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
So yeah, with the Phantoms, it's probably safer to use the Disruptor pistol to stun them instead of the blue gun, so that they don't have time to get off a sneak attack. Ooh, hello. Hey, little buddy. Oh. She makes such noises sometimes whenever she uses the wrench. It's quite amazing. Ooh, there's a safe. I bet there's some neuromods in that. And there's some neuromods too. Wonderful. Oh. It's a drawing. God, look at that fucking bird. Jesus. Is that supposed to be a bird or is it like a mosquito? I don't know. What a beautiful drawing. Maybe it's one of the kids of the developers who made that. They scanned it into the game. Black box, looking glass, APS, glue cannon. My new employer, Dr. Thorstein, I wanted to write to you personally and thank you for the new employer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing on by and show me exactly what it does. Thanks, Dr. Igwe. Part requisition. Wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there, as if not sure where to go. And then I offered to help. Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we had sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I meant no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over by now, and we have other operators that need maintenance. Clive. Is this little place down here? A little crawl space. With some more stuff. Wonderful. And that takes us back down here where we started. Wonderful. A perfect loop. But we're not quite done up there. Oh, hey, Powerwolf. How are you doing today? This is the game you've wanted for ages but never got around to. Basically a System Shock game. Oh god, yeah, you should get it. It's so good. As you know, I'm a huge fan of System Shock 2, and I think I like this even a little bit better. But yeah, be mindful of spoilers, because this game has some twists and turns that you're probably gonna want to experience for yourself. But yeah, definitely pick it up. It goes on sale for dirt cheap sometimes. Pretty sure you can get it for like under 10 quid. And if you do get it, also get the Moon Crash DLC because it's awesome. I don't remember if I talked about it last time, but Moon Crash is basically, instead of having like a linear story like this, it's sort of more of a self-contained area where the spawns change every time you come back, and you have different characters with different stats. And it's sort of like a roguelite approach to the formula. And it works really well. Oh god, we're full again. But I guess one trip back to the recycler needed to be done anyway before we moved on. Did I check this locker? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. Null wave transmitter. Yeah, we need to get back to the recycler because there has been a lot of, oh, we haven't even been over there. Yeah, never mind, we're not done here. Not even by a long shot. Beams and Waves Lab.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him.
Huh. The last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers. William Yu. Oh, Chumblum. Medkit fabrication plan. Also, this ambience right now reminds me a little bit of Fear.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting mimics. Crap, I didn't see what it turned into. What the? Holy shit. He's dodging all of my attacks! There we go. Jesus, that mimic was quite a ninja. This is back in the machine shop, the upper entrance, I guess you could say. Where does this go? The ceilings are so fucking tall in this game, you never know where you're gonna end up. Oh, it looks like there's some glue up there. And a box. Oh, there's stuff. There's stuff all the way up there. Don't think we can quite reach that just by jumping. So maybe we can find another way. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know how we would get up there. Maybe from over there. Yeah, there's even more over there too. There's stuff hidden everywhere in this game, I swear. Oh. Well, that was a fail. Back to the good old recycler. And boy, do we have a lot of crap to get rid of. 2 whole glue cannons. And, let's see here. You know what? Let's just recycle some of this food too. Because, honestly, let's just, like, leave the stacks that we have a lot of. Because we got tons of medkits too at this point. Maybe I should have played this on Nightmare difficulty. It's a bit finicky on the double click sometimes. It really wants you to click super fast. There's probably just a button that I can use. Yeah, just use F instead of using the mouse. There we go. Excellent. Oh god, we got 45 metal. We could make some weapon upgrade kits. But I am, like I've said before, I am saving materials for when we do get to craft neuromods. We'll make 2 of these. Wonderful. Disruptor gun. Yeah, let's get even more power on it. Sure. Why not? And some range too, so we don't have to sneak like right up to their butts before we can use it. Excellent. Little bit of everything. God, I keep coming back to like areas where I've already been and finding stuff that I haven't picked up. But yeah, here we go. Wonderful. Should probably reload my shit as well. It's very important to have your shit reloaded, because you never know when you're gonna need it. I didn't have the shotgun shell plan yet, did I? No, not yet. I should probably be careful with the rest of my shotgun ammo, because I've used quite a bit already. Let's try to, let's try to avoid killing more mimics with the shotgun, at least. There we go. And now this fucking gun keeps getting invisible when I'm climbing stuff. This is a very strange bug. I don't think I've had that bug before. Another fucking bolt caster. Jesus. Is that all that was up here? I think so. Oh. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and recycle that right away. Because we already have one. Give me that. Give me that. Right, Oh. Door malfunction. The moon door. Isn't that from Game of Thrones, the moon door? Yeah, we still don't know how to get in here. I kind of want to make a dash for this. The only problem is, when I used the explosive earlier, I managed to get one of the radiation canisters, like, right on top of the fabrication plan that I wanted to pick up. Was there another? There was another one. I want to try to move this again. It's a fabrication plan. It could be something really good, guys. Oh, man. Go! Ah, fuck. It was a wrench fabrication plan! For fuck's sake! Well, I was fast enough to where I didn't get radiation sickness, at least. There is still something else over there. I think it might be a Q-beam behind there, but that would take too long to get. I would definitely get radiation sickness, so I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna be coming back here at some points eventually. Anyway, so, we may as well wait until we've, actually got the radiation medicine. Oh, hello.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class
Cobalt.
operator ready to deploy.
It's a
Please
Cobalt,
stand
Rakaya.
clear of aperture.
Is this what a kobold looks like?
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Thank you.
Please pay attention.
Sorry. But I'm me. I'm Reptiloid. I never pay attention. Alright.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Was there some stuff in here I couldn't pick up? I guess I already picked it up. Pistol back there. And there was some stuff in here. And, what else do we have to do? Oh, right, we need to find... Yeah, we need to find him.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
And yes, I did indeed remember that I had left some stuff behind here. Even though it shouldn't matter, because they're only food items. As I did say before, I am a hopeless hoarder in this game. There we go. Now we've got everything. And I do believe... Oh yeah, the ballistics lab. We didn't go there. Can you believe I forgot? ballistics lab has some fun stuff in it. There's some mimics in here. They seem to be trapped. And then they were mimics no more. I really love the effect of that thing. As in the grenades. In memoriam, right hallux. Employee Lily Morris. Recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into this sphere that you see before you. Take heed. Oh, and I just picked that up. Sorry. I will make sure to turn your foot into something really useful. Don't worry about that. Cobalt. Right, sorry, I've been missing chat again, probably. Oh, you can recycle the radiation barriers? What? Barrels. But if I recycle the barrels, then won't that also recycle the gun that's behind there? I think so. Farts obnoxiously into the chat. Come cannon. Glue gun. Glue gun, bulan. What? What is milk on about? Liquid launcher. Pain sounds Laura orgasm. Oh dear. His name is Bitchman. Now in your heart. You looked at Minecraft updates on the last version. You can recall playing as the exploration update from the end of 2016. Oh god, yeah. I've always like been reinstalling Minecraft every couple of years, and every time I'm like completely lost. I'm like, what is all this new stuff? And I just installed it recently, like last week actually, and they've completely changed it underwater now. It looks insane. And there's like sunken ships and shit. I don't know how long those have been there. I haven't managed to get off looking at those phantoms. Oh, you want their inky butts. Crap drawing Scold Kid. Wow. That's a bit rude. Yeah, it's basically a head crab made out of ink. Pretty much. Glue gun is the answer to all solutions. Oh, and hydrate. Thank you. I've been forgetting to drink. So I shall do that right now. Cobalt feet. Cobalt feet. Half in the stream and half modding Todd's Child in video game format. What? Todd Howard's Child. They're adding caves that seem a bit similar to Falmer caves in Skyrim next update, and quite a few new mods blogs. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think the next update is a big one that has been anticipated. I don't know if there's any ETA for when it's coming, though. Or should I say for when it's coming? Maybe I can just toss a bunch of random junk into here. Yeah, let's do that. See what we can get. Oi. Oh god, I can even get these crates in here. Oi. Computer card? Sure, why not? And if memory serves, there was some stuff under here. Yep. Hidden things everywhere. Can I pick this up? Yeah, I can. Starting to look mighty full. Let's get a chair as well, for good measure. Boy... crate. What? Boy recycles into blue, 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 and green. Oh yeah, these are the color-coded blocks you get. I see. Oh, it's this box, not boy. I was wondering if, like, have they put a human being into the recycler? Have they put a real human being? Lily! I was testing the recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material in the chamber and set off the charge. Mixed in with the results was something I've never seen before. A purple, almost organic-looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material. That was probably a disguise mimic. I'm unsure how to proceed, so I've placed the unexplorable? What? How did that turn into unexplorable? What is my brain doing? Unidentified material in the safe for now. Recycler charge fab plan. Been informed that you're in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. Just so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me next shift and I'll bring it down. Dr. Thorstein. There is a safe. Oh, hello. There's a grate here. That's pretty great. For Lily, new code is 8617. Except for the safe. Well, there we go. Bunch of material. Right then. Anything else we can jam in there? The grate is probably too big. Let's get another crate going, and then we'll close it off. Oh dear. This might not even want to go in there. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Good enough. Can we get a coffee cup in there? Oh, it's just gonna break. Go. Then I need to put a recycler charge. Oi. Oh, how do I... What? Well, hopefully I won't use all 10 of them. Let's save, just in case. Okay. It only used one. Give me back. What do we get? Oh, that was not a lot at all. Not really worth doing that. You don't get a lot of stuff. Right then. Oh yeah, we never checked her out because we got interrupted by the mimic.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, Everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Where'd the operator go? Is he down here somewhere? I released the medical operator up here. I have no idea where he went to.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid
Maybe I can help you.
490.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Try to relax. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
No. I don't wanna. Okie doke. Oh jeez, we already have a bunch of junk. So now, it is finally time for a spacewalk. Let's make a proper save. Actually, I should have 2 saves. Just in case. Cloudflare made Doom playable on their servers through web browser, and you can play it multiplayer as well. Wait, Doom 16? Or old Doom? Mid 2021, next couple months. Probably. Probably. Ah, the old one, I see.
Microgravity detected.
So, your TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment of space. To navigate in 0G, press WAS to thrust, shift to boost thrust, press Z and X to brake. Hold Z and X to roll. So basically it turns it into a 6-stop shooter. Except you're not shooting, you got your wrench. But yeah, it's a little bit disorienting sometimes. Up here is where we need to go. There is a human corpse. Oh, hello. And a science operator. Greetings. Thank you for the psi boost. Much appreciated. Now, where was that human corpse? So, if we're going at speed, you can see we have a speed meter on the right there. If we go at full speed and we crash at something, we will take a lot of damage. Where is my Kohan? So yeah, we can pretty much travel the entire length of the station here. And there are a few There are a few points of interests scattered about. Like, over here, potentially. There's a thing. Reach failsafe. So this is where we were standing inside before. There's Dr. Calvino.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Thank you.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Oh boy, this safe needs 3 hacking.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Excellent. Hello. Another corpse over there. Let's go check it out. But we should be careful, because there could be Typhon about. Another operator. Hello. Any other points of interest right now? Back in we go. Oh god, what happened? Why did... Oh, did Crazy try to post a link? I see. Yeah, gotta ask permit from a mod before posting a link. Otherwise, the bot will do that. But yeah, Drakaya, if you're here, if you can permit Gracie. If you could give Crazy a permit to post a link.
Hello, nice to see you.
Almost walked right into that. There we go. We made it. I see that. Stuff beneath the stairs. Always so many goodies hidden around and about. Engineering Control Systems. Excerpt from the Afterword of Engineering Control Systems by Sven Schurd. There's a metaphor here, you know? Typically, the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it to the desired output, the reference signal. The difference between the actual and the desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system to bring the actual output closer to the reference. Good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. Custom travel mug. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. Empty, of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. Calvino, okay, I'll get right on that. Mary. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify the scale so it weighs... I need you to modify the scale so it... when it reads 170 grams... it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Sure, Clive. Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the deets. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Amenable. What is that? God. Hello? I just wanted to... Ah! I wanted to see what this was. Clean spirit. Okay. Now I know what that was. Mystery solved. Anyway, let's progress the story a little bit. All screens intact. Not connect to hosts. Oi. So connect to it then. Do I need to do that elsewhere? Or what? Yeah, but how do I... Oh, okay. Right. Of course. I had to click that one. I thought I was supposed to change it to a different one.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
We've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Ah, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess.
She's
You're a
Kaya.
scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
What a
Good
grumpy
night,
fuck.
Dr. Calvino.
Jarompi skatole.
Skatole? Skatole, he's been playing Isaac. There she goes, up the stairs. Oh, what's he doing? He took his mug and opened up a secret panel. Too bad he recorded it. Dun dun. Excellent. Oh no, you're using Imperial. Oh, God. But Metric is the objectively superior one. Right, have we been everywhere now? I think so. I think we're about ready to head back. Oh! Oh shit. Right. Enemies respawn when you leave and come back. That is to be expected.
Are you here for an appointment?
Oh, there he is, the medical operator. Wait, I need to find Bellamy. Ah! Fuck! Speaking of enemies respawning. Where did he go? Oh shit. There's another Typhon out here. Uh-oh. God, this isn't doing anything. There's still a mimic on the loose. There it is. Okay. Now we got a tracker on Bellamy. Oh, you, come here.
Whoops. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Try to relax. There.
Thank
All
you.
better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
So that was the hardware labs. We might come back here a time or two for some side quests. But we are mostly done with that area. Mostly.
They come out mostly at night. Mostly.
Gosh, it's already getting late. Then again, I did start quite late today. So I suppose that is understandable. Now I'm worried about what new stuff has appeared out in the lobby here. Do we have any big boys floating around? Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me?
password.
So that was the new Typhon there that we found. And he did not stay incapacitated by the glue for very long. And now we have spent quite a bit of shotgun ammo. And our good old pal, the turret here, is still fighting mimics, it seems. Woo! Oh, you fucker! Okay, so he tried to take out the turret from behind there, but even though the turret got bitch smacked, it still managed to shoot the guy. What a good boy this turret is.
Deploying.
He's a bit worse for wear, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Right. Yeah. Wonderful.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Pretty much. Wowee.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs.
Wonderful. She just pooped it out.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
Wonderful. Out of curiosity, does this have any upgrades? No, it doesn't. Good. That would be silly. But yeah, anything cool we can make for now? Could make some more bullets. We're definitely doing good on glue. And stun gun ammo. The psychotronics. We have our task set before us.
Target, no Typhon material detected.
Sylvie and Bellamy. What? Here's Sylvie and Bellamy, apparently.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Before it was showing me like a waypoint up here. Hmm. I think I already have that. Incoming casualties. Is this a new one? Alex Yu. Oh, here we go. Now it upgraded. Okay, it updated, not upgraded. Get Bellamy's room key from his body and psychotronics. Okay. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries, as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvian Bellamy. Do not take him to the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvian Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to the psychotronics immediately. Well then. Oh yes, the morgue. And this is something we might need the boltcaster for, because at last time at least, I was having a bit of trouble with accessing the morgue. Because there's an operator that's supposed to be scheduled to go in there. But sometimes he just doesn't. Oh shit! 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 Fuck! Is that thing gonna keep on following me? Where is it? I didn't even see where it came from. Oh. Oh, the turret sacrificed itself. The turret sacrificed itself to save me. Don't worry, Mr. Turret. I'm gonna get repair too, so I can bring you back to life. How many neuromods we got now? I don't think we have super many. Oh, we do have super many, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this one, just to make the medkits a little bit better. Oh. Wait, what? Why didn't it do the text-to-speech? That's weird. Rip Turret, he was a good boy. That was my best impression. I don't... Why did it not play? Is Streamlabs being fucky again? But anyway, thank you very much for the bits, Zackass. Go back to Earth and turn everything into hentai monsters instead of dying. That sounds like a plan. Big Amelia floaties. Aliens basically gave you a fetish for turrets. Whoa. Love seeing things ripped apart by auto-sentries. It is quite neat. It is quite neat indeed. So yeah, we could get this now. I don't know though. Hacking 2. Repair 2 would also cost 4. Gunsmith. What to get, what to get. I think we're gonna get mobility, which allows us to run, sneak, climb, and sprint 25% faster. It's good to have mobility, and then we're gonna get hacking 2 for now. Or gunsmith. We don't have a lot of weapon upgrade kits, so I think we're gonna save that one for the next time. Yeah, we'll get hacking 2. Wonderful. You've chaired before. Did the text-to-speech read it out? I assume so. I don't think it censors names, does it? That would be silly if it did. The good boy down here is also broken. Oh, we can hack them now. I don't know why we would need to. Oh yeah, wasn't there, No. No, that was, Have I been in here? Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I definitely have. But I think that was in the lobby, actually. It was in the lobby that there was a toilet where, it was blocked off. Blocked off by some crates that I could carry. So I should be able to move those now. But we're gonna go back to the lobby later anyway. Anyway, time to head into psychotronics. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved that game to the rec center and crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there.
Good afternoon, Talos. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
Turns out Yuri Kimura's like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Okay. Is that so? Oh. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to what I mentioned last time, which is why I don't like the hacking in this game. So, you know how the hacking works by now. You get a certain time limit, and hacking comes in 4 difficulties. 1 is fine, for the most part. 2 has a very strict time limit, I feel. Whereas 3 has almost like too much time limit, so it feels a little bit weirdly balanced. So it's almost like difficulty 2 is harder than difficulty 3. Ow. Shit. It also helps not fuck up. Oh god. Yeah, we're not gonna make it this time. Jesus. Ow. It's very floaty. Controlling this thing is very floaty. come on. Jesus. There we go. Oh! Hey! Oh no, they're 4 neuromods. Amazing. That means we can get Repair 2 right away. Or we can potentially get something else. I don't think the Repair is super... You know what? I should get Firearms. Because it's increased damage for all weapons. So I should definitely get Firearms.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Huh. Looks like we're getting multiple options here for how to handle the, essentially the ending of the game. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the place that we saw before.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, did it hit me? Oh my god, it hit me, even though I was in the corner. Holy shit. Those things have got some crazy arcs on them, don't they? Jesus. Crunch. Oh, sounds like we have a buddy down here. We don't want to touch that. That stuff that it leaves behind. So yeah, now we start to see more types of phantoms. Not necessarily a good thing for us. Because those things can kill you fast. If you're not careful. And we're relying on our shotgun a little bit too much. So we're probably gonna wanna change our tactics a little bit. Let's go. Ban the phrase hot tub? What? Why? Why would they ban that? Is hot tub offensive now? What the fuck? They let ethos sit in hot tubs scantily clad all day, doing nothing from... Oh god. Oh, that stuff. Right, yeah. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Theater, access the guts.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible.
You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Spooky music in here. Oh. The mimic went through the security station. Oi, give me my spooky music back. Seems like we can hack our way in here. Shit. Ah! Fuck. Yeah. The third difficulty gives you like a much more generous time limit in comparison. Area map get. And there's the morgue where we need to find Dr. Bellamy. Apprehending Dr. Gallegos. At the end of the second shift, as per Alex Hughes' direct orders, you're to escort Dr. Gallegos to the security office at the main lobby. Is that so? Behind the Iron Curtain. And we got some turrets! Wowee! We have some turret friends.
Ready to scan.
Let's make use out of these. No, switch! Oh, fuck! Oh, jeez, there's a lot of them in here. That's the problem, if you get caught in the middle of a reload.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6.
And, I think last stream someone was saying that the turrets seem a bit OP. Well, there's a reason for that. They are weak as shit. If they get slapped too much by a phantom that is more powerful than your average phantom, they're gonna die. They are gonna die. Alternate light source. Very handy. Shoes. Not so handy. Alright. Safety first.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Uh-oh. We're about to get something cool. Oh. Mimic in the toilet. Looks like someone's been blocking off this area pretty good. Oh, jeez. Where did the other one go? There we go. Full-blown mimic attack. Yeah, this one is leverage 3. Doesn't seem to be too much of note back there. Some glue canisters. Don't think we can get around here, can we? Is there anything else down there? Doesn't look like it. Not too important then. Oh, what do we have here?
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Whoa, I'm awesome. Toggle your psychoscope with E to mark and scan nearby target enemies. Scanning Typhon reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing neuromods. And these are our Typhon powers. Pretty much. Excellent. And now we have some scope chipsets as well. Allows detection of hidden mimics. And there's the one that we found before. Increase the duration of machine mind and mind jack. Well, we don't have those yet. But we're probably gonna get them at some point. Music! now there's a buddy out there. It seems.
Alien threat detected.
Where did he go?
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
I've got one!
Hello there.
Hi.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are full.
Oh, would you look at that?
You should feel more alert.
Would you look at that? Picking up the Psychoscope has doubled our psi powers. Now we have 100. That is absolutely fantastic.
Research complete.
Excellent.
All right, Morgan. I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
Kinetic blast available. Alien research. Typhon ability researched.
New psionic aptitude available.
Good. Sending you the code to a safe in Director Kalstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete.
Hello. Kinetic blast 2 available.
New psionic aptitude available.
Fantastic. Oh, that one's a bit angry. Whoa, something magical going on in there. No matching keycard. Good job, one of the windows were broke. Any mimics in here? Oh. Whoa.
New psionic aptitude available.
And now we have some anti-rads. What a rude mimic. Hans Kelstrup. I still have a few seconds after the beeping starts. It seems. Shit. Oh, it's playing a video. First contact. Oh. Whoa. It looks like he's fondling it. There we go. Weaver. Esteemed colleague Dr. Gallagher has a possible problem. Shit. If I had repair too, I could fix that permanently. Patient Tokai insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks. Human bite marks, someone bit her finger off. When I asked her, when I asked security if they could find the fingers so I could reattach them, she said machine. She said machine had ground them up. What's going on? Full report still pending concerning the last experiment. The Typhon Psychocratus initially evidenced interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize subject's mind. Fucking electric arc. Developed a strong aversion, in fact, experiment halted at 5 hours, 1 minute. At MU's request, 37 sent to recovery. While 37 has a history of psychological instability, the event seems to have inflicted additional trauma. Both MU and AU have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's peculiar resistance to the Typhon Psychocratus. Dr. Kalstrup, per your request, Dr. Tokaji was sent to trauma. Her fingers could not be recovered. Is isolated and under continual watch. Security will perform regular checks of his physical condition. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Let's check out this video of the Weaver. Oh yeah, and there's also hello. It's two mimics on a date. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna kiss? That would be a bit lewd. Oh. They're fighting each other. Whoa. Mimic is evolving. Mimic has evolved into Weaver. I was trying to do the Pokemon thing there. Yeah, the safe. Aha! Neuromod fabrication plan.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
There we go. Now we crafted six neuromods. That's odd. I thought it was only 4 that you were allowed to craft the first time before a certain something happens.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god, that fucking arc hit me from over there. Jesus Christ. Fucking piece of shit. Man, I hate electric arcs. Yeah, seeing as we've managed to stupidly damage ourselves again, I guess now would be a good time to get that. Where is it? That 1 point into physician. We're not going to get any more of these, but, you know, increasing the effectiveness of medkits so they heal more per piece seems like a good investment. It's cheap. And we have psionic aptitude. Increase your psi pool. Neural stimulant increases the effectiveness of psi-hypos. Psychotronics allows installation of 2 additional chipsets. And then we have 3 new things here. Kinetic blast we can get. It's a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes anything within a 5 meters of the targeted area. I used this a lot in Moon Crash and it's pretty good. Morph. We can turn into a cup. We can camouflage, we can turn into a cup. It's not super useful, but it's fun. Telepathy, I haven't unlocked anything here yet. Is there anything else going for here? I guess we have 9 neuromods now. I guess we can probably get... let's see. Probably not gonna get stamina. Gunsmith, yes. We can get repair. We can get both of these. I think we're gonna go for yeah, let's do both. There we go. Did we have any upgrade kits? We did. We did. I think we want some more bang for our buck on our shotgun. Maybe. Hello? Firepower on the shotgun. Enhanced precision for sneaking and zooming. I don't know. I don't know if that's super useful, really. As long as it hits the target. Yeah, this one we needed something else. This one we need lab tech. There, we'll reduce the recoil a little bit. And get some more ammo capacity. For the shotty. Yeah, boy. There we go. Whoa.
Too many choices is a bad thing. Narrow it down to 2 choices which are almost identical.
What? What is wrong with text-to-speech today? I thought it was doing the awkward pause again, but now it just cut off. What the fuck? Why is text-to-speech being Pepega? Which are almost identical to give the illusion of choice. Thank you very much for the bits, Infernal. No, Infernal? What am I saying? That's so... I'm doing the thing Drakaya does now, where he thanks Mifgeb for everything. Now I'm just starting to thank Infernal, when he's not even here. Thank you very much, Sagas. That was highly moldy indeed. Oh. There's a lot of chat I'm missing here. My old boss called me out of the blue today and asked if I wanted my old job back. 100% didn't want to go back to working at a bar. But I guess I need to do it because money. Oh dear. Does that mean dealing with drunks all day? That doesn't sound like fun. I couldn't work front of house. Can't pretend to be nice to people when they're irritating. Us chefs are grumpy cunts. Whoa, you're a chef. Make us some food, Sackass. And then send it to us so that it, like, takes 2 weeks to get in the mail and then it gets moldy. Only bus tables because I can't stand faking being nice. Yeah, that's, hashtag relatable right there. 1 or 2 sentences is fine, but I feel like option of just fucking off when people are idiots. Young people irritate me like groups of guys under 21 who think they're hot shit. Some middle-aged woman would be fine. Oh. One of them was having an affair. Mimic at a curry night. Now there's goo all over the walls. Oh, Jesus Christ. So that's what that stuff is.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room?
Eh? Yes. I was just about to call you.
All I see is a dot.
Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it 1 time.
Are you kidding me?
Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should...
Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Whoa.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Do we? Touch to calibrate. Oh! Jesus. I knew that was coming, but it still got me. Fucking hell. Oh. Can't see me. Aha. Nothing else back here. DFA chipset. Falling on an enemy or ally will damage them. We can use our dummy thick thunder thighs to incapacitate the mimics. It seems always a good option. Now what? Now I should be able to repair this bloody thing. With my repair too. So we never have to worry about it again. Excellent. Even though I was done in here already. But you know. That is how it goes. Where are the stairs up here? I guess they're in the next room over. Hello? Oh, I see you up there, Mr. or Mrs. Science Operator.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
It looks like it's dancing. What a funky. Whoa. What the mold is going on here? Ah! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh my god. Fucking hell. That was a lot of mimics. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Ow. Oh my god, now the stupid gurney is in the way of the, Oh my god, can we even block that off now? Maybe if I jump over it. There we go. Okay. Situation dealt with for now.
Hey, over here.
Whoa.
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go to that armory. Saw him punching the code. Hey, you get me out of here.
Homo sapiens. Weaknesses. Pretty much everything.
My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
Is that so? Volunteer record.
You know, I used to be a reverend. Training for it anyways.
Reverend,
Until I got locked up.
So, if we remember from before, when we went into the volunteer quarters, the piece of information that we have right now is that all the volunteers used to be convicts on death row. Human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, Distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation. So this guy's pretty much broken all the rules in the book.
Hey. What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right, now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here. I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. Now, the real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see?
Yeah, sure. So he's trapped in there.
Backwards in it, huh?
He's trapped in there with some mimics. So it seems like we could release a mimic to deal with him.
Come on now, goddammit, let me out.
Then again, he did say that he had access to the armory, so I scratch your back, you scratch my back.
About. Some human decency, friend.
First time I played this, I was super like sus of this
You're
guy.
the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. Well, if you still want that code, it's 8714.
Huh, he was telling the truth. I thought he was gonna like whack me in the back of a head or something like that.
Listen, you run into any other fellas wearing a green jumpsuit? Watch your ass. Well, they ain't all decent human beings like me.
Yeah, I'm sure you're really decent, dude. Blue canister, shotgun shells. Shotgun and a pistol. Neuromod. Blue cannon. Shotgun shells fabrication plan. Coming in here was definitely worth it. Now we can make shotgun ammo. Wonderful. Oh, we can scan the turret.
Research complete.
I don't know where to put this turret. Leave it here for now.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials.
Ooh.
We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
That's a lot of exotic materials out there. That would be good for a lot of neuromod fabrication. Alright. This is how we get up here. Where? Oh, come on, dude. Yep. There we go. Is that Phantom coming up here? He's by the door. Oh god, he is. He is coming up here. Okay. Wonderful. So we found another airlock. Let's unlock it. Excellent. Shortcut unlocked. What was that? Very strange. Who saw me? Did I still hear a mimic noise somewhere? Jesus. This place is falling apart. What is that? Ew. Oh. We're finding lots of organic materials in here, at least. That'll come in handy. Annalise Galagos. Warning, I've sealed several mimics inside, 2 casualties. So maybe as many as 8 mimics. Oh boy. That sounds like a lot of mimics, doesn't it? Fuck.
More specimens required. Scan complete.
There we go. Now we're done scanning the mimics.
New sound.
Oh, where are you? Holy shit. Well, that was intense. Not detecting any more mimics. That was intense. Oh, fuck. Shit. They just keep on coming. What over there as well? Fuck. Oh, there's so many of them. Wait, did the ones in the test chambers? Oh, fuck. Let's hide under the I think the ones in the test chambers got loose somehow. Oh, man. Ooh, what do we need to get these again? Necropsy. I don't think I've gotten that before, but oh yeah, necropsy. That's all the way up here. Yeah, it would give us exactly. It even says Typhon organs can be recycled for exotic material, which is used in the fabrication of neuromods. That might be good, actually, to get. And if I'm gonna get it, I should probably get it early on while we still have all these phantom corpses around.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrup? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is in extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time, understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrup. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Remember your mission. The original Transtars... The originals? What? Why did I say that? I'm just pulling words out of my ass now. The volunteers Transtars sends us are irredeemable sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes. We are neither judge nor jury. We want to enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of humanity. Read the file on 13 if you need assurance. It's unlocked in the extraction lab. I'm an idiot. I managed to lock my morgue keycard. In the morgue. Kelstrup thinks I'm an imbecile as it is. Have any ideas? We've probably got some ideas. Oh!
Obstruction detected.
Shit!
Please clear aperture of debris.
He was hiding in there. Ow. Jesus.
Requesting new operator. Transtar Pyramid 490 Medical.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Thank you. No, please get out of the way. Yeah, clearly you didn't. You silly Billy.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Mitsuku Toyaki.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Cobalt.
Igor? Neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences.
Calvino, he has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Oh. Ow! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ready to scan. Alien threat detected.
But I had time to deploy it. Clearly not.
Scanning target, no typhon material.
Oh boy. Now all of this is on fire. Anyway, I was using the boltcaster here for its intended purpose. Door controls. There we go. We got it. Man, I am so full right now. U-beam cells. It didn't taste like chicken. Mitsuko, I need a report on 37's condition in my transcribe ASAP. Either that psycho's the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we've got some problem that we're feeding the Typhon. And that can happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's low priority. He was practically unresponsive before, but nothing pans out. I'm gonna prep 37 for an ekiplactomy, whatever that is. Implant mirror neurons in Typhons? I'm going to bring it up again next R&D meeting. Will you support me? Sure. Alex will probably shoot it down, but say the idea gets off the ground. Still have two big questions to answer. What's the test environment? And whose neurons are we going to have to... Whose neurons are we talking about putting in them? Volunteers are a no-go. Right. Right. There was a recycler back there. We might want to go back to it.
Dr. Yu.
Always gotta check for goodies behind the stairs. There weren't any this time.
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Yu. Hi.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are clear. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
Thank you.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Hello.
Hey. Wait a minute. I didn't need to go all the way down here. Wasn't it... Yeah, it was in here. Here we are. We got a lot of weapons in the... As you can see here, we got a lot of weapons. When we went to that security booth that the nice criminal gave us access to. Shotgun shells. Yes, please. Wonderful. There we go, now it happened. Fabrication plan DRM does not match security key.
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the neuromod division.
Excellent. So now we gotta go there and reset the whole thing before we can make any more. And we have currently got 4, which means we can get necropsy. Time to go back and find all of those,
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
all of those Typhon we killed. If their bodies are still around, even.
Hello.
Oi. Now we can get the organs.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Oi. Oh my god, some of them actually have despawned. There were a bunch of them out here too. I don't know how this works, if the despawns are like timed or what. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed. Oh, this guy had a gun.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Oh god, that scared me. Right. Null wave transmitter, a new grenade type. Developed in psychotronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppresses the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. So these are good for certain certain of the big floating typhons, I do believe. Man, it is a mess in here.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Typhon Mimesis, Part 3. Excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory Mannion and Christine Lloyd. May explain how mimics arrived here and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus, e.g. prey. Whoa, title drop! From the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. Jesus. Oh! Get out of here, you trapdoor spider.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
I think he just walked in here. What? Now you're... Why is it giving me a tutorial about workstations now? What the heck? That is weird. 37 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them. Nutriv and non-nutriv. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset pica, but there was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. So I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestines. 37 is still under suicide watch. Has requested the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to help keep his system clean for the upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. He doesn't do much except rocking back and forth, staring at the same point on the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempts to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Ellen, I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and onto analysis as soon as possible. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Oh. Found a mimic in this room. Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested. I've upped the cycoluminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. Yeah. He did indeed follow it. Don't think I can open this door. What the? Oh god! What was that? It was being very moldy. And here we have a greater mimic.
Required.
Typhon Mimesis Part 1. Excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory and Christine. Using Moss power spectroscopy, we track hyperfine splittings of an isotope embedded in the target object. In this case, a standard TranStar coffee mug. The creatures seem to have a weird affinity for them. If the mimic actually altered its atomic structures to duplicate the target object, then we would expect to be reading the consistent... We would expect the reading to be consistent in the duplicated object. When the alteration occurred, the reading was present, but the frequency has changed. The new object was a different time scale than the original. How about that? I don't know if I can get this thing to reset. You're supposed to be able to do some experiments with it here to like make it. You get to see it basically change into the various objects. But since we accidentally opened the door beforehand and aggroed it, that's not gonna happen. Whoa.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
Let's just leave him. Let's just leave him. Would you look at that? It's a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Everything in this lab has post-it notes on it saying not a mimic. Ah!
Integrity damaged.
Jesus, I'm fucking dying. Oh god. Shit! We're getting visitors. Fuck. Phantom's appearing out of nowhere again. I didn't see where he went. Shit.
Vital signs critical.
Fuck. What a mess. What an absolute bloody mess. Oh boy. Yeah, our suit integrity isn't looking too good. Life in Oregon, we will take that. Anything else that we can take? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Looks like we are pretty much done up here. At least.
Hello.
Hello.
You probably didn't see me there.
Probably. But yeah, before we move into the morgue and this place and possibly deal with this Weaver at some point, I think we're gonna end it there for now because it is very late. Do-do-do. We do have some more weapon upgrade kits. Let's get some more damage for the pistol. I guess even lower recharge rate for the stun gun also sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Right. That should do me just fine for now. Indeed. Okay, so I guess next time we should probably try to see about some of these Typhon powers we've gotten. Phantom Genesis creates a phantom that will fight for you from a human corpse. That doesn't sound entirely ethical. Regeneration. Regenerate up to 10 health immediately after taking damage. Probably not going to get that. Backlash. Create a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next enemy attack from damaging you. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. Also doesn't sound super useful, but we're probably going to get Kinetic Blast, I can imagine. And we only need one more neuromod for it. So, we'll check that out next time. Status. Well fed. Increased health regeneration. How about that? You have little to no Typhon material in your system. Excellent. Ah. Wonderful. God, that was 4 hours again. It didn't feel like it. It did not feel like 4 hours. So yeah, I was thinking about doing some before we leave. But it's too late for that now. It's almost 2 a.m. here. But maybe I'll do a one-off of before we leave some other time. I don't know, though. I don't know how good a city builder would be for... It's like a colony sim city builder thing. I don't know how good that would be for streaming. Whoa! Oh, we have a variety stream suggestion here. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. Aha! I see. I've already played that, actually. I've played it for like quite a few hours. So with that in mind, I don't know if you want to change it, because I also have Rebirth 2 and 3. If you want one of those instead, because you know, I'm gonna know what's coming. But if you still want that, then I'll do it. If you still want one, for sure. Just a heads up that I've already played a bit of it. But it's up to you. Hello, you. I'm Guru Larry. You too, if you want. But do you want it? I can do either. Thanks for the streaming thing. Yeah, and thanks for the watching thing. 4 hours. Like the industrial design in this game. It is really nice. Kind of like Art Deco sci-fi. It's quite nice. You don't mind it, Septunia, so it's all good. I could probably do 2 then, so it's like a fresh experience for the variety stream whenever that is. As an Englishman, I disapprove of the use of crossbows. It should be a longbow. Some bits were too cryptic for you. Oh, Ultima Underworld done. Whoa, congratulations. Was it fun? Oh, someone already asked that. Yeah, mostly some bits were too cryptic. So it's like old school game design. Did you have to use guide? Having actual lessons in a normal environment will remotivate you. Did your psychology bachelor's dissertation last semester only to get your degree? Still need to do 4 weeks of field experience. You're so socially anxious to do right now. Ooh. Don't know if I'm capable of getting a master's. Oh, don't doubt yourself. You can do it. We believe in you, Milk. We believe in Milk. But yeah, good luck with that. Oh, and Sakas also had his final exam. Congratulations. Hopefully going back into September to do your master's. You were a chef until 3 years ago. Crap hours and feeling unfulfilled is why I came to uni. I see. That's fair enough. You do be vibing. Some guide and researching for required items you dropped somewhere. Righto. But yeah, what day is it today? It's Wednesday. It has turned to Thursday. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. I really should be getting back into Tomb Raider Underworld so we can continue that finally. So that might be the next stream. Hopefully we'll get another stream from Dukaya this week as well, but I guess mine will probably be in the weekend at some point. Saturday or Sunday maybe. We'll see. It's really hard to predict days as well because, you know, you never know when the mood is going to be there. But anyway, coming up next, we either have more Prey, Tomb Raider, or a one-off of something else. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all very much for stopping by tonight. Hope you enjoyed this. One of my favorite games. And it's only gonna get hairier from here. Now that we're getting more types of Typhon into the mix, more elemental varieties and such, it's gonna be a bit moldy. But yes, hope you enjoyed, and have a wonderful evening. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time, whenever that'll be. Doesn't look like we have anyone to raid tonight, so I'm just gonna end it there. So yeah, see you next time, and goodbye for now. La Terre. And don't forget to sniff 2B's bum. Oh yes.